Hello and welcome. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully the answer to that question is pretty good, at least okay, or awesome. So, we're gonna do Subnautica Below Zero. I wanted to start playing Ark, but I want to give my friends a little more time to get back to me on whether or not they want to... Hello, Jay. On whether or not they want to continue, or they want to play on the server with me. So, but until then, we're gonna do Below Zero. Yeah. It's under heavy construction. Play experience may be affected. That's new. So you got a couple of options for when you do the story. You got your standard survival. You have to worry about eating, drinking, your health, your oxygen, and your temperature. Freedom, you don't have to eat or drink. You just have to worry about your health, your oxygen, and your temperature. Hardcore, it's exactly like survival mode, but if you die, you're dead. That's it. And it also doesn't warn you when you're low on oxygen. And then there's creative mode where you just build. So we're going to go with standard survival mode. Ooh. This is all new and fancy. This wasn't here the last time. How are you doing, Jay? Hopefully the answer is good. Or pizza. It's probably pizza is the answer. It does, actually. Paint job's a bit different, but it does kind of have that look to it. I said the story is now fully voiced, so... Where do we start off here?
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me and Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way.
Dang, this is totally different. Okay. Alright, this is interesting.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperature is
36 below zero? Oh my. Brace for impact! This is familiar. You better kick it in or something. There you go. Oh, there's our... Okay. Let's see here. Oh, there's a sweet temperature gauge now.
46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, thanks. Alright, bye-bye. What is that? Nutrient block. I'll take that. Okay, there's a meteor storm happening. And it looks like lightning is striking the ground. So temperature's real low. These guys are thermal lilies.
4546B. Landing was a bit rough, but I don't think Altera spotted me. I hid from their satellite. The drop pod deployed with gusto. I just have to find it and get settled. Then I'll be able to get to work.
So she's got like a captain's log that she yells out to you. So you got your temperature gauge now. I guess is the big one there, the big circle. I gotta stay warm enough, otherwise I'll freeze to death. It's not so much a problem when you're underwater, I've noticed. At least it's not the way it was. How far is that? 180 meters? That's not far. Hup. Kersploosh! Yeah,
New
come here.
creature discovered.
Okay. Got the swimmies. Some
New
swimming.
blueprint synthesized.
I'm not sure how I like the new PDA voice. I'm just so used to seeing the way this game looks and hearing a particular voice, it sounds wrong.
Oxygen.
Ooh. I got to breathe. There's the life pod. Okay, so the gauge swaps out for temperature or oxygen depending on if you're underwater or above the ocean. Got some copper. Yeah, I'll open the PDA in a second. Let me get somewhere where I can breathe.
Found the drop pod. Found the drop pod. Is there anything better than being not cold and not wet? Well, I guess being not on fire and not injured aren't bad either. Now that I'm settled, I can start to look for you, Sam. I should reread the message your colleague sent me.
From... Is that guy's name Isis Jax? Oh, boy. Somebody needs to rethink their name. Hey, Rosemary. Let's see, I've played Below Zero some, but not since they've done the latest update. I adore the first game. I think in the past I haven't liked Below Zero as much as I've liked Subnautica, but they're really changing some stuff up here, and I think so far it's for the better.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
I can just walk away. Click off. It's been a hot minute. Okay, so I need a standard O2 tank. I need another titanium and a fiber mesh. I also need to make a scanner, so I'm going to need titanium, copper for a battery, which I just picked up some copper.
Should be able to use this.
Sea monkeys. Get out of here, sea monkeys. Also need some silicone rubber. So I need... Aha, there we are. Creepvine. They did add voices. It's now a fully voiced story according to...
New blueprint synthesized.
According to the
Oxygen.
message that popped up when I tried to start a game. I picked up an extra seed cluster. I didn't want that many. But that's okay. I also need some of these acid plants, I think. Where are those caves again? Glub glub. Ooh. Okay. So I was going to start going over what I know with the story, but so far they've changed everything that I knew about the story. There's a sea glide fragment.
Oxygen.
Come on. Come on. I'm so slow. Oh, I need some flippers. Silicone rubber. Does that still make 2? It does still make 2. Okay. 2 ribbon plants and a copper ore.
Finally, some speed.
I feel like the audio is turned way down. Is everything... Is it too quiet for y'all, or is it good? Because this is a bit quieter than I'm used to. Tools. Survival knife. And what do I need? Fiber mesh.
blueprint
get a bunch of them.
synthesized.
Make some fiber mesh.
Adding additional blueprints to your data bank. New
Extra
blueprint
oxygen.
synthesized. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Deluxe and VIP breathing. Yeah, that's when you're living the high life. It's when you've got, you know, VIP breathing. There we go. Swap over. Thank you. Okay. Just gotta find some ribbon plants. There's one.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage. New
Hoopfish.
creature discovered.
Is that another sea glide fragment? It is. So there's 2 sea glide fragments very close to me. This is normally the case, but...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Let's just hop on in here. Let's cook us up some food. Okay. Floating air pump, deployables, waterproof locker, electronics, battery, a scanner,
All right, I have
crystalline
a
sulfur.
scanner.
Let's go ahead and turn that into a lubricant because I'll need it. Oh, is that a battery indicator? Ooh, fancy. One sea glide fragment. Where, bladderfish? I want to scan you. Thank you. 2 sea glide fragment. There's another one over here. There it is. I hear some angries in the distance. Come here. I'll scan you and then I'm going to slurp up your oxygen. Thank you. I'm going to scan this. I'm going to scan everything. All of it. I need to know all the things. Ooh, sea glide fragment.
New blueprint synthesized. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so E puts things away. Good. I need to know that what the sea monkey's about. So sea monkeys will steal everything that belongs to you. They'll just yank it out of your hands. Oh, you guys sleepy? Oh, hello, Squidward. Hello, Rest4. Indeed. Thank you for the follow, Squidward. Bullseye shroom. I haven't seen any Arctic peepers yet. There's one. Come here.
New creature discovered.
Swim back to the house. Our little trash ball house. Can't wait till I can build a proper base. It's going to be a little bit before I do that, though. Arctic peeper. Have some hoopfish. Oh, okay. Not sure how I feel about the gulping sound effects when when you're eating. I'm just gonna run a test. I'm gonna keep that in there for the time being. Come here. I need some water. Looks like they went through a little more effort to make the creatures act differently day and night. Because that was the thing they talked about in, like, if you looked at the creatures, it would tell you if they're awake, if they move around, but they're more active during the day or at night. But it didn't really seem to matter. Now, you'd catch some critters swimming real slow at night, but not terribly often, I felt. Twisted mandrake. Is that? No, bullseye shroom. It's going to bother me if I don't scan all this stuff now. Because if I pull out my scanner and I'm just around the base, I constantly have a scan things icon, it's going to drive me insane. Hoopfish, I scanned you. Bladderfish. Coral bridge. Now, the last time I played, there wasn't a... I know, right? Indeed. That's exactly... I must scan all the things. I also need to breathe. Come here. Oxygen time.
Oxygen.
Thanks for the reminder, PDA. Appreciate it. Hoopfish scan. I need to find some crystalline sulfur. I need to make a sea glide. That's what I need to do. I really need to make a sea glide. Lubricant, copper wire, battery, titanium. Battery. Copper wire.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Alright, so I got my Sea Glide. So I've got to go to a specific place. Got to find some stuff. Ooh. It's real blizzardy up there. Once I get a little more situated. Sea monkeys. You gotta be careful because they'll steal all your belongings. Oh! No, you don't. Grab trap fragment. Okay, we're gonna swim up. I'm gonna sea glide down. Alright, Sea Monkey Nest has sea glides in it. There's a crash fish. What's up, dude? Crystalline sulfur. Good, good. Can make a repair tool. I'm gonna take this ribbon plants right now, though. Alright, we're back over here. So far, so different. I don't know what that's an egg for, but I'm going to find out. I'll tell you that much. What is that? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Exploding fish. Okay, that's good. There's a PDA in here I gotta scoop up. Give me that. Let me get one more. Gold.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know, thanks for the warning. Trust me, I'm keeping an eye on it. Okay. Okay, this is the twisty bridges. There's a beacon fragment.
Oxygen.
Must go to surface for oxygen. Oh, hello. What are you? Desk. Mineral detector.
New blueprint.
Well,
New
all of
blueprint
us.
synthesized.
But I know what you mean. Ooh. Hello, Penguin. Don't jump in the water. I need to scan you. Thank you. And Panglings. It was an adorable, weird-looking penguin monster. I want to try something. Hip. Look what I got. Oh, you took my fish. Oh, that's fast. I thought you'd open your head. They're just little penguins. Space penguins, but penguins. Oh, hello. That's bright. Oh, it's a foundation. Wonder if I can scan that. First aid kit. Beacon fragment. This first little bit is just going to be me wandering around for a little while, trying to find different things that I need. Thank you, Rosemary. Let me do that real quick. See, I'm not muted still, am I? Nope, I'm good. Excellent. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ugh, I desperately need to fix my tanks. I need more oxygen. There's some coral that I'll need. Ooh, it was deeper than I thought it was.
Oxygen.
I know, right? That's the last thing you want to do is dehydrate while swimming in the ocean. It's my battery life. It's okay. Could be better. There's an oxygen plant down here along with a fragment of something. Ooh, is that a sea truck fragment?
Warning. Parsing 100 meters.
It is a sea truck
Oxygen
fragment.
efficiency decreased. Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Alright, I gotta have a better name for the PDA lady. Than PDA. Bird scary, fish scary. You know, so far I haven't run into too much stuff that's scary looking as far as Subnautica is concerned. There's...
Warning.
I have
30
seen some
seconds of
freaky
oxygen
stuff
remaining.
the last time I played. We haven't seen any of it here yet, but... I think one of them's like the cheliceraate, I think is what it's called. Ooh. That thing's
sounds
freaky
like a
looking.
distress call.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Emergency supply cache. I'm gonna go for that. Almost used half my battery. Alright, grab trap. Check.
New blueprint synthesized.
And the last time I played, they had Dan. Well, I don't want to call the PDA person. That sounds like a lady. You know, is that the mineral scanner?
Warning. 30 seconds of
It
oxygen
is.
remaining.
Oh, I already know how to make it. Okay, I thought I needed to scan more than one. Some sort of... Oh, airtime.
Oxygen.
Some sort of conversation between Altera people. Oh, it's the beacon. Uh-oh. Suicide fish. Uh-oh. Stay over there. Mobile vehicle bay fragment? Yeah.
New blueprint synthesized.
I'm not sure how I feel about this PDA lady. But that's just because I've put so many hours into Subnautica. Oh, sea monkey. Don't you take my things. You stay over there. Get away from me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And sea monkey's after me. Wants my belongings. That's another mobile vehicle bay. Ooh, laser cutter though. There's a sea monkey egg too. Is there an oxygen plant? There is, thank goodness. Give me that. I gotta slurp that down. Alright, I gotta get out of here before I die. Ooh, they updated this map. There's my house. I don't know, I'm interested to see all the things that they've changed up. The things they've added and tweaked. I'm excited. So far, I like the setup for this one a little better. I feel like I got more information the last time. But, I mean, that's part of it's because I haven't actually really looked at any of the logs. But I am going to do that here shortly. Make another battery. Actually, I need to make 2 more batteries. But I don't have enough ribbon plants to do that. And I'm noticing the PDA doesn't say Altera on the side, it says XenoWorks. Oh, you're talking about the ice worm? I don't know where that is right now. Because I haven't played this a ton. So I'm not 100% sure where all the locations are. Okay, so I guess we work for XenoWorks. Okay, Altera bought out XenoWorks. Okay, so we work for a small startup research company called XenoWorks that was recently acquired by Altera.
In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
So I'm going to be spending a little time, different from my previous Subnautica playthrough, I'm going to focus a little more on the story aspect. So I'm going to look into some of these.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When XenoWorks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Well, I mean, that sounds like, yeah, goodness gracious.
Made it to 4546B. Landing was a bit rough, but I don't think Altera spotted me. I hid from their satellite. The drop pod deployed with gusto. I just have to find it and get settled. Then I'll be able to get to work. Oh, thank goodness, fins. Humans are built all backwards for swimming. Our biggest muscles are in our legs, but our thrust comes from our puny, unwebbed hands. No thank you. Not anymore. Now I can get around and explore with something approaching a reasonable pace. With a little luck, this won't be the last of my speed upgrades either. Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Oh, news. Altera misplaces the Aurora. Here we go. Here's some info.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when
That
you
dude
spend
looks
half
weird.
your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Sorry about your sister. I want to offer my sincerest condolences passing of her. Who's this from? Lillian. Notice of death. Okay, so our sister Sam died on the planet. Oh, and an accident arising from her own negligence. Interesting. Okay.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546b. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little extrabite. I'll leave the starchy tuberous nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Yeah, so they've totally changed the story from what I remember. Ooh. Need to eat and drink still. Checking out all this story stuff. Not drinking or eating. Go ahead and make a new battery for our Sea Glide. Okay, we'll check back in PDA and we'll see what other messages Sam left us.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kinda seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, So now where do we go? I'm gonna need some upgrades. What I really need to do is I need to build a... what's it called? Ooh, I need to build a mobile vehicle bay, which I think I just unlocked. Blueprints, laser cutter. Okay, yeah. Titanium ingot, lubricant, and computer chip. Important things that we need. Got copper. Of course, the next thing I build is just going to need a power cell. Got some more copper, because I'm going to need copper wire.
Oxygen.
Up we go. Let's see. Ooh. Nope. What other fragments are down here? More Sea Glide parts. Okay. We'll leave here. Aha, here we go. Some more interesting critters. Got a Titan holefish. And little aggressive fish. Symbiotes. That's a real... You guys got real lazy on that name. We got these guys. Frost anemone. Ooh. Brine wing. I remember you guys. Ah, pieces of the Pathfinder. Food 10, water 20. Well, hey. There we go. Pretty sure I already know how to make a beacon. Yep. Ooh, here we go. Data box. What do we got? Something I already know how to make. Okay. It's fine. No worries. There's a Pathfinder tool. Oh. That's not good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Brine wing blasted me and froze me. Don't do it again.
New blueprint synthesized. New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Air. Delicious oxygen. Okay, what we got here? Got another cave.
Warning. Parsing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh. That looks really cool. Get your scanner out, please. Thank you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Gotta be careful, I don't want to get too close to that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-oh. Oxygen plant. Oh, come here, oxygen plant. Ooh, that was close. Get the laser cutter fragments. Quick. No, nope.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Another oxygen plant.
Oxygen.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta come back when I find some
30
more,
seconds of oxygen
some upgraded
remaining.
oxygen tanks. Or at least get a rebreather. That way I don't burn through all my oxygen super fast. There's too many sea monkeys around. Those really get on my nerves. Sea monkey swam into it and froze. Come here, frost anemone. Anemone. There's a lot more of those frost anemone hearts around than I remember there being. Okay, I gotta go back to... I gotta pass you and I gotta head to the Twisty Bridges. If it's even still called that. Oh, thank you.
Oxygen.
Oops, I didn't have it muted. So I just muted and unmuted and the whole thing. That's fine. Thank you, Jay. Indeed, rest for Sea Monkey. They're super irritating. I would have had that laser cutter fragment scanned, but tried to steal my scanner. That's just rude. I still got plenty of inventory space. What are you? Ooh, another sea truck fragment. Ooh, another sea truck fragment.
Warning. Parsing. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New technology acquired. Oxygen.
But now I see why they did a different
New
PDA
blueprint
voice.
synthesized.
It's, we don't work for Altera, and that's the Altera PDA voice. This is the Xenoworks PDA voice. Does that make sense? I just learned a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh. I can't believe it just gave up and left. Ooh, it didn't. It's back. It hungers. Come on. Ooh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What is over here? High capacity O2 tank. Yes!
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay, back up to the surface. There's a brute shark trying to chew on me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm out of oxygen. That's it. And I don't see an O2 plant. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, it's going dark. Oh, it's going dark. I can't believe I made it. Indeed, rest 4. Indeed, it looks fishy. Although everything here looks fishy.
Parsing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Builder fragment.
New blueprint synthesized.
Window.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That shark is trying so hard to chew on me. Would you stop? Go away, shark.
Oxygen. New
I just learned how to
blueprint
make all the
synthesized.
things. I was gonna make a mobile vehicle bay, but I think instead we're probably just gonna build a house. If I get a structure built, I can build battery chargers and all sorts of useful things. That way I don't have to make 400 batteries and just shove them all in a compartment and wait until I can get... What is that? Oh, it's a PDA. Gimme.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I gotta make that high capacity O2 tank as well. So let's start heading back to the base. We'll build that first. Yeah, my chompy friend, the brute shark.
Oxygen.
Wait till you see some of the other chompy friends. There's some good looking savage beasts around. I know how to make the sea truck now, too. Okay. Step 1. High capacity O2 tank. Silver. I don't have any silver. I need glass and 4 titanium. Okay, well I got plenty of quartz. Okay, I have literally just enough quartz, so... Let's put food. Cook some more hoop fish. Let's make some glass. Copper wire, gold. Okay. We need to make another battery. Because this one's already nearly empty. There we go. Alright. Let's see if I can find... Where's that beacon? Swim over to the supply cache. I'm going to try to conserve my batteries a little bit. Because I've just been kind of going without worrying about it. I need to worry about it at least a little bit. Okay, yeah. Been down here before. What are you? I'm taking that. Pick up some quartz along the way. It gets real dark here at night. Mobile vehicle bay, which I already know how to make. Yes. Silver.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know I'm low. Hold on. There's a big old oxygen plant right here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Just gotta poke my head around here, see if there's anything good hiding in these caves. Okay, so I've got silver. I can make a high-capacity oxygen tank. I need to make a rebreather, too. I don't think I know how to make one of those, though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna check my blueprints real quick once I get up to the surface.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ooh, my temperature's dropping fast. That's the first time I've heard that, too. Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter immediately. Got an air plant. And there's sea glide fragments everywhere. They really went all out with these. Alright, time to make a better oxygen tank. let's see. Oh, we got 75 seconds? 132 seconds of air. Oh my goodness, yes. Much better. Tools. Don't know how to make that habitat builder. I need a wiring kit, which means I need more silver. Tools, mineral detector, copper wire, silicone rubber. I'm gonna make one of those. As long as it doesn't need a battery. It does need a battery. Ugh. Gotta find some more copper. Come here. Of course, they're all titanium right now. Find a couple more coppers. I can be underwater for so long. It's great. No more swimming down and then frantically having to turn around and swim back almost immediately. That's glorious. Indeed, Logan. Indeed. So far, they've really gone all out with the story. It's now fully voiced. And so far, I like it. They seem to have addressed most of my concerns about the game. I know the story just didn't have the same feel to it. And now it has the same... The story, I think, is grasping me a little better than it did before. I don't know. Well, okay. Oh, goodness gracious. So we work for a company called XenoWorks. It's a small startup that does research on alien planets and aliens, essentially. So, I mean, but of course, most of that is just, you know, random creatures that are on alien worlds, because those are considered aliens, right? Well, our sister, I think we're playing as Robin, and our sister Sam got a job working for Altera. She came to this planet 4546b, which is the same one from the first game, except it's just on the like polar region. So, let me swim up here and show you. You know, it's got some fog right now, but there's a big mountain over there. There's like big chunks of iceberg and stuff all over the place. It's really neat. I like the location a lot. But your sister was killed while working on the planet. And the company you work for, XenoWorks, was bought out by Altera. And so now you've come to the planet and you basically snuck yourself onto the planet to try to figure out what happened to your sister. And that's what we know now. So far, it's interesting. Batteries. Need to make batteries. Tools. Mineral scanner.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
quartz, limestone chunk. So we're going to go over to the supply cache. We're going to check it out. You can see it a little better now. You can see the, like, Arctic area. They added weather. So you can freeze to death if you're on the surface. There's a bunch of new leviathans and, you know, other savage monsters. There's these little guys right here, sea monkeys. They will steal all your belongings. Anything that you're holding and using, they can just swim up to you and take it. They go like, nope, this is mine now. Then you'll yell at them, get out of here, sea monkey, and they'll just laugh at you. Because they're savage beasts. Ow. Good thing that barely hurt. I need a bunch of silver, so I'm going to be in these caves looking for some for a minute. Once I get below 100 meters, though, I use oxygen a lot faster.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where's this outcrop? There's a few of them around. There it is. It blends in a bit. Aha! Good, more silver ore. Uh-oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm low on oxygen. There we go. I got an escape route. Ooh, but this thing's almost out of battery.
Oxygen. Oxygen. Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Delta Station dock, eh? There we go, Twisty Bridges. That's the name of this biome. I changed out my batteries. Keep going. We may not be able to get over there right now. We may have to wait. But my plan is that we can get over there, we can check it out, and I can scan some stuff that I need to build a nice new base. Okay. There's a rock puncher. Check this dude out. It's like a mantis shrimp. What are you? You just a standard sea truck fragment, or are you something else? Yeah, just a sea truck fragment. Here's some beasties. Yeah, there's a lot of space debris around here. Glycerin. I think is what that guy's called. I don't remember. They're kind of nasty, though. Here, we'll actually get up at the dock. Ooh. A featherfish. Come here, featherfish. You're gonna be food.
New creature discovered.
I can just climb up. I don't need a ladder. Cool. Alright, I'm getting cold. Inventory full. Uh-oh. Coffee vending machine. Gimme, gimme.
New blueprint synthesized.
Trash can. Thermos. Give me those floodlights, too. Give me all your technology. I demand it. What was that? There's something that was popping up. Light stick.
New blueprint
I'm starting to freeze.
New blueprint synthesized.
We'll warm up a little bit. There we go.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Aha. Yes, warm me up. Thermal Lily, warm me up. Oh, it's a thermal lily now, not a thermal lily. Horseshoe shrub. And a shrub nut. I've got way too much titanium. Pick up all that titanium I dropped. Blue scrub brush. Bush. No, it is brush. Pick up snow. Interesting, I'll have to look into that. Because that sure wasn't a thing before. Honeycomb fungus. And all sorts of cool names for all this stuff.
This place really has evil lair vibes.
It does do that, doesn't it? Geological log. There's a lot of sulfur around here. I mean, probably.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
I know who that is.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It's nice and warm in here. Bar table.
New blueprint synthesized.
Multi-purpose room. Yes, good. Locker.
New blueprint
Yes.
synthesized.
So the jukebox is kind of neat. If you've got music stored on your computer, you can actually like play it.
New blueprint synthesized.
Altera facilities map.
A
Ooh.
map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Fred's bed. Jeremiah's bed. This is all new. Swivel chair. Give me a swivel chair. Give me. Single wall shelf. Framed picture. Wall shelves. Sure thing. Oh, I'm just loving all these blueprints. I'm slurping them up. Gimme.
New blueprint synthesized.
Modification station.
New blueprint synthesized.
At least this place is easy to get to. So I can come back and I can scan some of this stuff again if I need to. Large filtered water. Give me the large filtered water. Yes. Okay. Scanner room. Wow.
New blueprint synthesized.
Let's see, I already know how to make that stuff. Let's head over here, check this place out. Skyray's made it back, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, one, I don't have any music stored on my computer, and two, with all the recent DMCA takedowns on Twitch, I wouldn't play any music anyway.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
New blueprint synthesized.
It's taking me a while to scan this bed. Executive desk. I want to make one of those nameplates and type my name on it.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
New blueprint synthesized.
It's a Space Newton's cradle. Basic plant pot. Another PDA. Scan the observatory.
New blueprint synthesized.
Ooh. Trapped. I'm trapped like a rat. Motivational poster. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get all the posters. Yes.
What's this?
Looks like a space radar dish. This is also very different. Satellite surveillance. Please tell me I can get warm up here. Test override module port. Okay. I'll have to come back for this, I'm sure. Right now I gotta go warm up though. Oh, that's a really neat animation. Okay. I think we've done most of the things we can do here. I guess I could just jump back in the water here. Let's try to billy goat our way down. Ow. Okay. Broke my legs, but we're fine. What's in here? Hello? Okay. This is a spot I'll have to come back to with the spy pangling. Look at all this gold. I'm stuck on these outcrops. That's a little insane. How much gold is in here? Let me see which way this is. Okay. Cool. I like that I have a couple of people who have, like, their own special way to say hello with different emotes. It's great. Bye, Delta Station. You haven't seen the last of me. I don't need that. I already know how to make that. I gotta clear my inventory too. Oh look, there's more penguins. And penguins. Oh no, it's just penguins. Hello. How you guys doing? Pretty good? Alright. Good talk.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Blasted out of the water there. Alright, we're gonna play a dangerous game here. It's called Scan the Big Monster. Cryptosuchus.
New creature
Alright,
discovered.
big monster scanned. Time to leave. Oh, right, I remember the chelicerates now. They're okay. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Hello. Exterior grow bed, don't mind if I do. Trinity barnacle. I hear more beasties. Now we're gonna get some air. We're gonna head back to the base.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Are you supposed to be up here? Oh, I see. You're like a seal. Okay, I gotcha. You are supposed to be up here. What's up, dudes? Violet snow cone. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna watch this poor creature die. Nope, it's supposed to do that. It just flops around. Oop. Should have jumped. Didn't jump. Ooh. There's some new critters out here. I've never seen any of this stuff before. Well, no, I remember. Okay, I've seen these. I remember. Cool looking jellyfish, though. We'll have to come back. Okay, so right now I'm gathering blueprints. I'm gonna build a house. Because I'm going to have to start charging batteries because I'm already low on battery power. Oh, hello. What have we here? Where are you going? Somewhere I can't follow you. Or is that true at all? Something tells me I'll find out what to do with that later. That's cool looking, though. Maybe I have to use a propulsion cannon to fling something at it to pop it open. Or maybe the answer is just you have to wail on it with a knife for a while, and I just didn't wail on it for long enough. Let's see if you lead anywhere on this side. Some more kelp forest over there. Okay. The answer's a no. Interesting. Very interesting. And we're only 500 meters from the house.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. So, original plan, go back to the house, work on things. There we go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to explore as many regions as we can today. Probably going to build our base in a fairly central location. Like, probably on the edge of the twisty bridges. Run some geothermal power to the base. Maybe. I don't know.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
I got too much stuff. That's such a basic thing I didn't expect to have. Cooked featherfish kind of tickles the back of the throat. Yum yum. I need more food. Ooh. That's new too. I've never seen that before. That's awesome. You're really gone all out. Alright, I got 3 waters. 4 waters.
New creature discovered.
And more food. Filtered water, filtered water, filtered water. Man, I really miss the disinfected water. Make some cooked boomerang. We'll go with hoop fish too. Okay. Scaly maw anemone. Pink narrow leaf. Alright, now let's see what I need to make. Ruby and spiral plant clipping. Okay. C-Truck titanium, 3 lead, a power cell, advanced wiring kit, and glass. But first, I need to make I'm going to try something first. I'm going to build the mobile vehicle bay. So I need titanium ingot, lubricant, and a computer chip. So, let's see, I've got gold for the wiring. I've got, or copper for the, you know, for the things I need. I should have enough to make a titanium ingot. Yep, titanium ingot. Wow, the ingots cost 5 titanium instead of 10. Computer chip. Deployables. I just need a lubricant. And I've got one. I used it. Disregard. Alright, off we go. Go get some more seed clusters. Get some more lubricant. Let's make 2 lubricants and 2 silicone rubbers, because I'll need some more silicone rubber for something, I'm sure. Mobile vehicle bay. Okay. C-Truck. Titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, 2 glass, 3 lead. Two, 4. Okay, I got enough of that. I have 2 lead. I have the glass. I need an advanced wiring kit, which I think is a wiring kit and a computer chip. Sending copper wire. Two glass. A titanium ingot. Enameled glass now uses diamond and lead instead of stalker teeth, because there's no stalkers around. I need copper and I need lead. So I'm gonna have to find some galena outcrops. Luckily there's some in this area. Is that just... no, that's just a nothing. Okay. Ooh, brute shark, stay away. Oh, he chewed on me. Swam right in his face.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Silver. Galena. Lead. Limestone. Just another sea glide fragment. Past it. Salt deposit, fragment, silver ore, gold. Galena outcrop.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Look at all those sea monkeys. Oh my goodness. There's like 8 of them. It's definitely a school of sea monkeys. Okay. So we'll go back to the pod. Wait, do I have enough copper? I do, but I should get a little bit more. Copper ore, no. Limestone chunk. Get out of here, sea monkey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go away. Copper wire. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. I need a power cell, don't I? Sea truck. Yup, need a power cell, so I gotta make 2 batteries. Or, I wonder if that trick still works. Because I got 2 dead batteries. Hey, the sea monkey's trying to steal my things. Sea monkey's gonna get popped just to let him know who's boss. I still have an Arctic peeper. Oh no, I should have everything. Trucking. Oh, they added achievements now. Of course, you can't see the glorious reveal of the sea truck. Because of the weather. Boy, I was halfway to frozen to death. Alright, you gotta enter from here. Now you can't see, but there's a little seed that pops up out of the floor. That's the sea truck. It's called the sea truck because you can get modules that attach to it, so you can make like a trailer train behind it. There's a sleeper compartment you can get. There's like aquariums and all sorts of crazy cool stuff you can do. There's a fabricator compartment, storage one. Just fun stuff. I'm gonna make me some tasty peeper. Okay. So from here, I need to go to the pilot's last known position, or I'm gonna do something. We're gonna go to a different place. It's our max depth, 150 meters. Goodness, well at least I can use it as a mobile air supply. Yeah, sea train. Well, it almost looks like when you've got a bunch of modules stuck together, it almost looks like it could be a train. Those frost anemones look sinister. Sea monkeys. I just realized I don't have a repair tool, so if I take damage, I can't fix it. But that's fine. We shouldn't really take much damage on our little excursion here. I want to try to get to a spot. It hasn't told me I can go there yet. But I want to try to get to a certain location. 46 meters and diving. Depth is dropping. Probably can't go deep enough with this thing to do what I want right now. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. So it leaves me with one real option, and that's build a base. We could try to go to the pilot's last known position, but I know there's a bunch of just nasty beasts along the way. At the very least, we can go say hi. Maybe we'll run across something along the way. And maybe we'll find some sea truck modules too. We can upgrade this thing, build a few more of them. Just have to remember I can't go very deep. Because the Seamoth's default crush depth was 200, and this one's 150 meters. Right. $60 meters, but not very deep. Pretty deep shelves here. Okay, nothing important. Hello. What do we have here? Doesn't look like there's anything actually here. It just looks like... Aha.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Habitat builder. Galena outcrop. Rock puncher. Oh good, there's an air plant in here. Ooh, some ruby. Moon pool? Heck yes!
New blueprint synthesized.
I don't know what I can do with a rock grub, but I picked one up. Oh, that's bad. I'm out of batteries. Dang. I didn't realize that. Okay. Need some more copper. There should be some outcrops around. No, there's not. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? Because I took my charged battery out of my inventory so I wouldn't use it to craft the power cell for the sea truck. So, that's a problem. I'm being chased. This area's not great at night. Just plotting a direct course for right there. Heading back to the house. Squished a fish. Okay. So I'm going to park, dump some of my inventory, grab some water. Then we're going to head to that beacon location we got. Inedible grub. There you go, wiggle away, rock grub. I'll bring that with me in case I need food. Okay, it's just a storm. Thought something was attacking one of my things. I guess the only things I have are the sea trucks. I thought something was attacking the sea truck. Okay. So I got a dead battery. I need more pitcher plants. So I can get one more battery. Oh. Here we go. Pitcher plant, pitcher plant. Make a new battery and then we'll go to that location. Did I bring a nutrient block with me? I did, just in case I need it. Battery. Charged up, ready to rock. Okay. I don't like traveling without an extra battery for this guy, but hey. And we probably won't even be able to get down there at the moment. But I want to give it a shot. Because at the very least we'll be able to get some different structures. That's the reason I'm not building the base now. I want to get a couple of different things first. That way I've got the base set up the way I want it. I don't want to build a base and then, you know, rip it apart to just replace several things in it. Oxygen plant down there. We're gonna breach. Took a little damage. Just a teensy bit of damage. Alright, I know there's lithium in this biome. Might stop to pick some up.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Sol Transgolf vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
There's a chunk of spaceship around here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it. A squid shark. Part squid, part shark. All squid shark. Oxygen refilled. Nope. Stop it. Oh boy.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Everything's all messed up now. Alright, here we go. It's better. Ooh, a gel sack. Give me that.
New blueprint synthesized.
We'll be cutting it real close. Oxygen plant. Please, oxygen plant. There's another one. I need it. I need it right now.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Yes.
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
There's that satellite thing we
Some
saw.
junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
A snow stalker. This is interesting. Sea truck perimeter defense upgrade. I'll take that.
New blueprint synthesized.
Hold on, I want to scan all the things. Large room, glass dome fragment.
New blueprint synthesized.
Test override module fragment.
New blueprint synthesized.
Hello. I just want to scan things in there. You just let me poke around. Alright, fine. Fine. If I can get through the... There we go. That's what I want. Come on, scanny scan.
New blueprint synthesized.
And alien containment? What a day. Okay, now we're ready to start building our base. That's all I wanted, were those things. That is assuming I can get enough oxygen to make my way back. Which is quite the assumption at the moment. To build the base the way I want to do it, I'm going to need a lot of lead. Squid shark! That's just fun to say. Squid shark. Boy, it's upset though. There's a crashed spaceship down here too, but I can't really deal with that right this second. There she is. Oh, here we go. There is a Leviathan. Event garden. Our first real Leviathan sighting, because there's a few monsters. I guess technically the Cryptosuchus is Leviathan class organism. It just doesn't seem big enough to warrant being called a Leviathan. So you get a beacon. And I gotta use that to mark where I want my base to be. And then we'll begin the process of base construction. You know what? I know why everything costs less titanium. There's not the big chunks of metal salvage you can rip apart anymore. I'm gonna have to build a moon pool at the new base too. That way I can charge this thing. I need to see what it takes to build a depth module upgrade. I haven't really been in the depths of this area very much. They added some deep areas, but I never really went super deep. But I'm excited to see what all we can find here. Okay. See what it takes to make a beacon. Plasteel ingot and enameled glass. For that, a beacon is just a copper ore and a titanium. Well, that's doable. Titanium. No copper? Oh well. Okie dokie. I'm also trying to avoid the sea monkeys while I'm out here. We'll build a big main base and we'll build a couple of, I'll probably build a small outpost at that mining area because there's a lot of rubies and probably some diamonds and stuff like that. But I'll be able to build the map of the area. Okay, Deployables, beacon. Beacon crafted. Now what does it take to build a habitat builder?
Use beacons to mark traverse territory. Now with surface support. Use your Xenoworks PDA to show or hide the signals of your choice.
Tools, habitat builder, a wiring kit, a computer chip, and a battery. Two silver ore. Need a gold. Some titanium. Alright. The hunt for copper is back on. Oh man, I need a rebreather. I keep accidentally finding my way in the twisty bridges. Need to find some more galena so I can get some more lead, because I'll need a bunch of lead for... Ooh. Well, not a bunch of lead. I'll need lead for the foundations. Some table coral, which that lives here. No, none of you are table coral. Yeah, I came over here and I opened all that stuff. Swim up and get some air. Wait, does that still have the same recovered from the Aurora? It still has the same tag. Pretty sure that wasn't recovered from the Aurora. Okay. Here we go. Crescent moon coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Excuse me, shark.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Shark is still behind me. Chomping. I need a little more table coral. I'd feel better if I had 2 more samples. 30 seconds of oxygen left.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hey, Wilpold. Well, Subnautica Below Zero is a totally separate game. Hang on, let me get to the surface. So it takes place on the same planet as Subnautica, but it takes place after the events of Subnautica. You play as a character, Robin, whose sister, Sam, worked for Altera. Your character, Robin, worked for a different company called Xenoworks, just a small startup that was like an alien research group. they got bought out by Altera, and you received notice from Altera that your sister died due to, I mean, in the note claims, due to her own negligence. And so you don't believe that for a second. Instead, you loaded up, you came out here, and you snuck onto the planet, and now we're trying to figure out what happened to her. So this is a totally different game by the same company. At first I thought it was just going to be a DLC, but they just decided to go totally new game using some of the assets they had before. It's good so far. But it takes place in the, if you remember with Subnautica, when you leave the planet, you see like an ice area. That's where we are. We're on like the polar ice caps. That's why it's called Subnautica Below Zero. Yeah. It is a mystery. In fact, it's extra mysterious because they recently updated it and totally changed all of the story elements. Completely. It used to be that Sam and Robin both work for Altera. One is, you know, a little higher up in the company, more on the management side, and you're more on the research side, studying the alien species that left all the structures behind on the planet. And the research base got caught in an avalanche, and all that stuff is gone. Out the window, get rid of it, forget it. Totally different. But I kind of like the way the story's going now better than I liked the story before. I'll just have to see how they do everything. I'm just going to eat one of these nutrient blocks. And make more batteries. Fresh battery. They even added, like, weather and a bunch of other stuff. Parallel processing unit. Tasty water. I forgot what I was building. Yes. I didn't get enough copper because I didn't want to make a battery. But I made a battery anyway. I wanted to make copper wiring. Usually there's a few. There's one. Cool. Titanium. Now, let's see. One of the things they added into Below Zero Leopold is a new creature called the Sea Monkey, which is an annoying jerk of a creature that will steal your belongings out of your hands because they like the shiny and they want to collect the shiny. There's one. Hello, Sea Monkey. Oh, wants my sea glide. It's clapping, it's happy. You can't have it. It's mine. You little thief. Oh, there's weather now. And you'll freeze to death if you're outside for too long. So that's fun. Okay, so I need a computer chip for my habitat builder. I did need a battery for it anyway. So I actually needed to make a second battery. Copper wire. We need a wiring kit and a computer chip. But I don't need an advanced wiring kit. Habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module, no fun.
Thank you, PDA lady. Yeah, so you can see over here the XenoWorks logo on the PDA is definitely not Altera. I need to see. Polyaniline, gold and hydrochloric acid, young cotton anemone, and a salt deposit. Goodness me. Thermoblade, survival knife, and a battery. I've got the scanner room, moon pool, large room. I want to build a large room so bad. 2 plasteel ingots, dang. Okay. Expensive. Executive desk. Okay, I don't have all the blueprints I want. Modification station. Only 1 diamond? Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I can make most of this stuff. Oh, and it comes with a vehicle upgrade console. Yes, I don't have to go searching everywhere for that. I wonder if they did away with the special multi-purpose room, because they added like a glass top you could snap onto the regular multi-purpose room as well. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to run a quick ad break to refill my drink. I'll be right back, okay? Sorry, it took a second longer than I thought it would, but I'm back. We're good. Okay. So let's see what I got to work with here. I got stuff to put in planters. I got stuff to put in alien containment. Need more lead. Exterior modules, pieces. Okay, well, let's see. What do I need to make foundations first? 2 titanium and 2 lead. So I have enough to make 1 foundation. Overshot it. Exosuit thermal reactor module frag. Okay. Galena outcrops. Thank you, Upold. Hang on. Much better. Alright, so we're gonna head... Oops, I squished a fish. I don't have any water on me, but that's okay. We're gonna park up here. I'm gonna search for some Galena outcrops. There you are. Find some more lead. Watch out for those sharks, though. Ooh! I got nibbled on. It really is. Their world design is really good. Alright, brood shark, you stay away from me. Oh, it's a different one. There's another one here. They're both after my bones.
Warning. Parsing 100 meters.
Give me that.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is that it? Is that the Galena outcrop? Limestone. Go away! Alright, forget it. I'm looking at another place. All limestone. That's what I want. There we go. I want to get at least enough to make 4 foundations. I'm going to have to travel to a different spot. It's 1, 2... I have to go to a different biome and get some lithium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. We gotta pick a good spot for our base, too.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, it's not worth trying to get down there to get that. Those sharks are brutal. I really don't want to give you an opportunity to do anything you want. Just want to chew on you, which I guess is accurate for a shark. Limestone. Galena. It's enough to make 3. I need 2 more. Ooh. Did my bitrate drop? Copper? I thought that was a galena outcrop. I guess I was wrong. Okay. Come on. I need more lead. I need more lead. Yeah, you got lead. Another sea truck fragment. Another sea truck fragment. There we go. I need 1 more lead. Mobile vehicle bay fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Unstable for some reason.
Oxygen.
Okay, we'll just keep it up. Just need 1 more. I can't be too deep because I can't go very deep. I don't have space to grow. And I'm going to spend a lot of time in this biome. So I'm going to build my base here. If I can find another one of those outcrops. There we go. Perfect. Alright, sea truck, let's do some scouting. We have a large main base here, and we can build a couple of small outposts in some other places. Interesting. Interesting. It's pretty flat-ish over here. Got 2 oxygen plants nearby, so if I can spend a little extra time outside without having to go in. Close enough to the surface that we can get It was a little premature. Or it was a little late, actually. Close enough to these geothermal vents that we could probably utilize them for power a little bit in the future. Close enough to the surface we can use solar power here, though.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't tell me what to do. Let's build... right in this area. There we go. That's why. There we go. It's like, why can't I use my PDA? Here we go. Right under here. C-Lab. Alright, we'll go back to the base. Indeed. Rest for indeed. We're gonna go back because I need to eat. Oh, I don't really need to eat. I need to drink is what I need to do. Ooh.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to drink that big water yet. So I'm going to scoop up that Arctic peeper. I'm going to start grabbing some bladderfish. One more. Okay, off we go. Make a bunch of filtered water. It's weird to see the description
Vital signs stabilizing.
of the water as non-vegetarian. Alright, another medical kit. Alright, I got extra water on me. I don't have any batteries though, I've just got a dead battery. Okay. Habitat builder. Wiring kit, copper wire and titanium. At least that's easy to make. I can't build one in here, can I? No, I didn't think so. It's worth a shot. Alright, let's go get some not titanium. Lithium. Need that to make the plasteel ingots that we're going to use to make the large rooms. I want to make 2 large rooms and have that be the primary section of the base and do then we can split multi-purpose rooms off later if we so wish. But I'm going to have to change a bunch of stuff around. Or at least change the color of these beacons so I can tell what's what. I have to get some lithium. I'm going to try to do that. Okay, turned around a little bit. Okay, here's the dock. So we need to go this. Here we go. Okay. Lithium. Ragged pitcher plant. Lithium, lithium. Hydrothermal vent. So I've used about half my air. Start heading back. It's roughly half my air. I'm gonna need a bunch of lithium, so. Sea truck, there you are. Alright. And once more, back to the house. %70 battery. We're doing okay. I need to build a moon pool soon. Otherwise, I'm going to have to build another set of batteries. I'm not really ready to do that yet, so... Okay. Yeah, those, I think they're called the Cryptosuchus, making a bunch of racket in the background. Loud jerk monsters is what they are. At least I don't have to worry about the brute sharks all that much. I mean, they'll munch on you, but they won't do too much damage. Okay. Here we go. I think I got enough lithium now. Two. Oops. 3. 4. Plasty ingot. Plasty ingot. I'll also use some of that lithium to make reinforcements. Well, no, it won't. I thought I got way more than enough. I didn't. I barely got enough. Oh well. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna grab this titanium. And that's it. To find a little more. I need to find 2 more pieces of lead. That's what I need to find. You know what? First. Sea truck. Base. Life pod. Signals are going to be blue. The rest of those beacons are going to be that orange color. Now I can tell stuff apart. Now I can tell what's what. Good. There we go. Now we're going. Okay, we'll park near our base. I'm gonna need a bunch of quartz. I'm gonna need some more copper because I'm gonna need to make solar panels. Thankfully, there's a bunch of fragments just loose over here for some reason. I can just scan them real quick and get just extra titanium. Closer.
Warning. Parsing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Just getting chewed on. Hello. Oh, that's not what I want. You gotta be blending in with something. There you are. Let's get some more of these outcrops. Come on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Get to the surface, come on. Exterior modules, gold and titanium. Quartz. Okay, I can go ahead and build one of these.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Nope. Okay, this one works properly. Unlike the last couple that I tried to use. Well, they wouldn't snap to anything. And then they just magically had a connection. Come on. Reconnect.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wait, are you kidding me?
Oxygen.
Back to the surface. Well, I gotta look at this. I gotta look at it a little bit. So you don't normally need, you don't need to do this. But I like putting all my solar panels in one place and then piping the power in. I think it looks better if I do it that way. Well, we'll connect that way. Ah, forget it. I can do this later. I'll just make the thing work for now. So let me pop a hatch on right there, right? Yeah. Those are all spots you can stack these structures on each other.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Now that's the question. How do I want to build the base? Do I want to have two separate? We'll deconstruct the large room. Let's see if... we can do that. Then we can do that. Need to have an entrance way. See, I want to snap that on the roof of one of these. I didn't think I'd get to like full-blown base construction, so I don't really have a base layout in mind yet. So I'm not quite sure how I want to go about this. We'll just go one large room for now. We'll go the standard eye compartment. Now build a vertical connector. Two vertical connectors. Do I still have that flare? I do. One more eye connector, and then two titanium ingots, a lubricant, and 2 lead to get my moon pool constructed. Yeah, we'll do that. I need to put a way in here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Need more titanium. Which will be easy for me to collect, because there's a bunch of just crap around here that I already know that needs to go away.
Warning. Parsing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, that's better. I still need more. Ooh, lead. Need one more lead. Probably a silver. Guy really wants to chew on me. Go away. Lead. And I should be able to do...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Solar panel.
Power restored. All primary
Oxygen.
systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at my huge sea base. That is one thing I like about it. The alien containment gets huge when you put it in one of these large rooms. That's real cool looking when you do that. Although, they really do need to work on these little stairs because I can't get over them about half the time. But that's okay. Alright, I need 2 titanium ingots, a lubricant, and 2 lead. Means I need 10 titanium.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I've got 1 lead. Yeah, there's a lot of room in there. I like those new base structures a lot. Alright, listen, chewy bitems, get away from me. Nope, I'm gonna get chewed on. I didn't get chewed on. We're fine. We're all good. Okay. Still need to find some more lead. I got 1 piece.
Warning. 30 seconds of
I
oxygen
need
remaining.
1 more. One more piece of lead. Good, good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna have to build a fabricator in here. Don't have much in the power department. I'm gonna need more solar panels. Ah, yes, chewy bitems. That's one I like a lot. Nichols is nibbles from time to time when he gets, because sometimes he'll get nibbly. He'll do the thing where he's like play biting you, where he'll just grab you with his teeth, but he won't like bite down. I'm like, stop doing that, Nichols. That's uncalled for. But I call him nibbles when I do that. It's like I can just wedge this in here anywhere. Well, I guess I could just still build the jukebox and just do music from in-game. But that still worries me a little bit. Oh, and you can build partitions in these rooms That way you can, like, section it off if you want. They even have doors that you can put into the partitions if you like. How much titanium do I have? I got enough I could build a quick partition just to show you how it works. Yeah, so you can seal it off. Change it up a bit. You can do a lot with them. Do I still have lithium? I do still have some lithium. 3 titanium? What I'd like to do is put in a bulkhead. But I don't know how to make a bulkhead yet for some reason. I think that'd be one of the first things you learn how to make is a bulkhead. Yep, that's sort of what Nichols will do. He'll just basically open his mouth and touch his teeth to my arm. And just hold his teeth there. He won't bite down, he'll just touch teeth. But every once in a while, he'll position himself wrong. And so what he'll do is he'll just, instead of biting me, he'll actually just pinch me with his teeth. The weirdo. This guy just heard him sneeze behind me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Got some water. I'm gonna need more though. What did I need? A lubricant, 2 titanium ingots, and let's do this. There we go. And he doesn't do it very often. Usually when he does it is I get out of the shower and he's sitting on a little table Tabitha has in the bathroom for like setting her computer on when she wants to watch something when she takes a bath. So he'll sit up there and he'll just wait for me to get out of the shower, and he'll just like mule at me to get me to come over and pet him. It's because I usually give him a real good scratching after I get out of the shower if he's around. So it's become a thing now. And so what I'll do is I'll scratch him like this, but if I move and start scratching near his tail, he'll still be purring at me. He'll just turn around and go, "Hey, don't pet me there. Pet me on my face." And that's when he does the little, like, nibble. Come here. Oh, okay. So you got a one-tooth wonder? More Arctic peeper. And a bladderfish for agua. Which of course is Spanish for Diet Coke. There we go. Okay. And if you're wondering why I chose yellow for the sea truck, that will become apparent once I build my moon pool and modification station. Titanium ingot. I never pin recipes. Okay, I can build that. Blueprints. Vehicle upgrade console. I need 3 titanium, a copper wire. Well, good. I'm glad you're getting some good nicknames in. Making lots of water now. Gotta have a lot of agua to keep myself hydrated. Okay. It's weird seeing everything Subnautica and then opening the PDA and seeing Xenoworks on it instead of Altera. Okay, and to make... I need an extra copper wire and I need 2 table coral samples. So I need 2 more copper. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna have to have one of those too. So I need a bunch more copper. That's super nifty. I know you could pin recipes in Subnautica, but I never did it. Ever. I don't even know if it works the same way. If it does, man, that was a handy feature I never took advantage of. What is all that? What did I just find? There's a whole bunch of copper. I'm not going to complain about it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna need another battery between now and when I finish. I need table coral samples. Unless there's... I don't think I have any in my little storage thing. Where's my green icon? There it is. Alright. There we go. Do I have any in here? No, I don't. Just dead batteries. Okay, so I need 2 copper wire. Actually, I need 3 copper wires. Because I need 1 to make that. 1 to make that, so I need 2. And I need 1 more for that computer chip. I don't have any silver ore either? Dang, okay. Well. Now if you pin the recipe, I wonder how that works. If you just build the item, does it take it away from your screen? More titanium. Table coral sample. Come here.
Warning. Parsing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, I don't need more limestone. I do need more silver. I think there's some silver by the sea base. I don't know why I didn't bring the sea truck. But I didn't. I'll go ahead and I'll build the moon pool since I'm over here. No, you just have to manually remove it. Okay. Well, that's fair.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
These Argentina outcrops. I know it's not what it says, but I think it's more funny. I think it's funnier if they're Argentina outcrops. Silver ore. There's a bunch of nasty looking critters around here. Ooh. They sound furious too. Okay, I still have 84 seconds left in my air. Silver. Silver. Copper. Okay, we're gonna go back to the base. Still behind me. It's hoopfish. Where's that Arctic peeper? I want to scan you. Inventory. There we go. Grab you. Ooh, out of juice. And I'm almost out of oxygen.
Oxygen.
Swim faster. Can make a fresh battery. We're almost done. Oh, I need one more table coral sample. This time I'm taking the sea truck. Okay, creeping on through. There we go. The sea truck is going to be charged. It's going to drain all the battery out of here, though. Well, at least it can still launch if it loses power. So I'm not just trapped here.
Warning. Parsing 100
Chewy items,
meters.
get out of here.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I really need to find that rebreather. It got me charged up to 80 from 66. It sucked down a lot of my power reserves, though, so I have to be careful until I build some more solar panels and some other ways to get energy transferred. Okay. Computer chip. Vehicle upgrade console, set and ready. Battery charger, set and ready. Okay. Do I have a fish? I do. Let's have some delicious Arctic peeper. Okay. We get a vehicle upgrade console built. And a battery charger. Ooh, actually. First. Let me get my old batteries. Eat my Arctic peeper. Gonna need several pieces of quartz. So I'm gonna swim around here for a minute looking for those. Not for a terribly long time, just a minute. Look for more quartz and copper. Thankfully, there's a fair bit of quartz in the area I'm in, so if I don't find much out here, I'll be fine. Okay. Good, good. Oh, so fun fact about the Titan holefish. One of the things that they do is they create oxygen, which is supremely handy. What is that? Oh. I bet that's a brine wing egg. Interesting. Alright, that's enough quartz for now. Inventory is now full. Alright, so we're going to head back to the base. Or to the pod. That's the pod, the base is over there. Head back to the pod, get the truck. We'll roll over. Build a couple of the modules that I need. Wait, did I tab blueprint? Oh, I have enough to make 2. That's what it's saying. Okay. I gotta build another thing. I'm gonna build at least one more solar panel. I have everything I need to make a fabricator here, but I don't want to really use the fabricator in this area just yet, because I want to get a little more energy production set up first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Vehicle upgrade console. Let's go with a nice, interesting interior color. God, that's hideous, but I love it. Okay. Interior modules. Battery charger.
Finally, a device that can put to good use those rechargeables lost to the back of the catch-all drawer.
I guess the catch-all drawer is supposed to be the junk drawer. One copper ore, 2 quartz, and 2 titanium. Okay, that's better. More power. 225 in the power department. We're recharging. Just 2 titanium for that. I'm not going to worry about it then. I need a fabricator. Dead batteries. Good. I need some more titanium. Hopefully there's a few more fragments around here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm gonna get that warning a lot until I get a rebreather, which means there's one somewhere. I know there is. I found it. Okay, it's just shadow. I thought that was right over my house. I was like, have I made a grave mistake? No, it's close to my house, but it's not right over it. I want to get at least a few good chunks of titanium so I can make a couple of grow beds and start making some start growing some of the things I need, like gel sacks, ribbon plants for batteries. Creep vines. Can I just put these? I can just put these out here. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Ow.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Power is at 225. The rubber duck is fully fully charged. Health is at 86, so I need to build a repair tool. Sea truck depth upgrade Mark 1, enameled glass and a plasteel ingot. Okay. Okay, good. back home. Oh, go back to the pod. Grab my seeds. We'll start planting some things. Need to grab some creepvine seed clusters, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Peeper. Oh, no. All right. Poor fish. All right. I wonder if I can plant that. We'll find out. And that way I can start collecting some of the things that some of the plants that look cool. Start planting them. Maybe they have a use in the future. I'm going to have to build a depth module for the sea truck. I wonder if I can get an oxygen plant seed. You could get brain coral seeds. Granted, it was just samples of the brain coral, but hey. Go ahead and I'll scan you guys. There we go, that looks good. I'll have some plants growing, so I'll have some creepvine seed clusters nearby. I'll have ribbon plants that I can just harvest. I'll have gel sacks that I can do the same with. Good. It's all looking good. It's a hard no on replenishing oxygen from the oxygen plant.
Welcome aboard,
Power's at
Captain.
100. Batteries are nearly fully charged, though. So as long as I don't use everything too much, it should be fine for now. Diamond. Oops. Is that what I wanted? I wanted to go here. That was the wrong place. That's handy. Unpin all. I like that. Food. Let's see, I got water. Okay, I need some food. Luckily there's some Arctic peepers hanging around. I'll grab 2 of them, make sure I've got enough. I think they're worth 30 food apiece. Power's charging back up. That's good. Delicious cooked peeper. There isn't a... Well, I don't have a recipe for one yet, at least. I heard a cat behind me. Oh well. Okay, so I need to find some diamond. And because of where we are, or because of the limitations on depth at this stage, I can't imagine that I wouldn't be able to find diamond in an area that's... I can't imagine it would be hard to find diamond. That's what I'm trying to say. There's probably some in this area, in these trenches. I think there's a couple of deep spots there might be some hiding. Okay. So not there. Keep looking at these trenches. Ooh, one of them's after me. Dive, dive! Ooh.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Hello.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Architect artifact. Mineral distillery. Huh. There's a something egg. least there's not any really close to here. That's going to be something I'm going to have to look up, is where diamond is, because I've found it before. I don't remember where. Diamond and lithium are usually found in the same biome, at least in Subnautica, the first one. Diamond and lithium are found in the same biome, so I wonder if there's diamond here. I bet it won't be this close to the surface, probably deeper down, but there's a couple of spots. This biome goes a little bit deeper, so I wonder if maybe one of these trenches. Oh! That's the chelicerate.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh. Booster tank.
New blueprint synthesized.
Sea truck sleeper module. Some more lithium. What is that? Salt. Here's another thing. Another artifact. A water analyzer.
New technology acquired.
Quantum locker.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, it's gonna eat me.
Oxygen.
That got it. At least I scared it off for a second. Is that the final sleeper module?
New technology acquired.
Ooh. You look nasty, like a crawfish, lobster, squid monster. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. I just gotta get back to the base. And I desperately need to build a repair tool. Alright, it seems to have left. At least, it's leaving me alone now. I left it in its house. And it should be fine just to leave me alone. I figured out how to... I was trying to scroll wheel to select things, but it wasn't letting me do that. I had to press 1 and then it armed the perimeter defense system. I can't take too many more hits or I'm dead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Well, that's all good. All right. What do I have next to do? I still have this creature egg on me, and there's another one. Wonder what these are eggs for. I want to build an alien containment. That's what I should do. I should build a storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Okay, so it's an end chest, but in Subnautica. I can make that. I got all that crap at... Do I need a battery? I don't need a battery. Silicone rubber, crystalline sulfur, and titanium. Back to the pod we go. Nothing to be worried about. Perimeter defense system is armed. So the sea truck as it is pretty... It's fairly agile. I'd say it's about sea moth speed. You can attach, I think, 3 modules to it. Before it won't let you connect more. But you can get an upgrade that will let it... It gives it more towing power so you can connect more modules. But the more modules you put on it, it moves a little bit slower. Actually... Put these eggs in there. Tools. Ah, sea truck. You're all fixed up. Excellent. I'm just going to keep a bunch of raw materials in there because I'm going to come back when I have to craft a bunch of stuff. So that way I'll be able to do that. But we got our, the beginnings of our base set up. We got a sea truck built, mobile vehicle bay. Got a couple of upgrades. We did some of the story. We've, haven't learned much, but we learned there's, Marguerite Maid is here. Marguerite, if you're following along at home, was in Subnautica 1. She was head of security for the Degassi, essentially. But she fought off a Reaper Leviathan, ran it off from their base, and then it tracked her back to where they were. It attacked and destroyed their sea base. She then proceeded to fight the Reaper Leviathan until she killed it. But by the time she killed it, it floated. They'd gone out into the void, so she couldn't get her way back. She was too far from the volcanic crater that Subnautica, the first Subnautica, takes place in, and so she drifted all the way to the polar ice caps, floating on the dead Reaper. It's a bit crazy. I don't know if that's still... I don't know if that's, still canon at this point, because I don't know what they've changed. Here we go.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
So, in other words, Marguerite's a boss. So just, don't mess with her. Oh, I have the map right here. Omega Lab, biological research classified. Copper mining site. Phi Robotics Center. Outpost 0. Phi Robotics Center. Delta Station. Mission HQ, Communications and Logistics. Okay. Okay. Well, that's going to about do it for today. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming. I'm off, as I normally am. Sunday, back to the usual Halo Reach finale. If I've got time, then I guess I'll kick off ODST. And then, split that that's from 6 to 8, and then from 8 to 10 back to Call of Duty Warzone. I don't have Black Ops, so I won't be playing that. It'll just be regular Warzone. Monday, back to Sea of Thieves. Tuesday, pick up with Green Hell. Wednesday, more of the Long Dark. Probably going to try to do some more of those challenges. Thursday, back to KOTOR, and then Friday, back to Subnautica Below Zero. So that's what we're looking at. My times shift. I do, starting with Sunday, I go 6 to 10 Eastern, and then Monday 1 to 5, and then I alternate. So my schedule's posted on the Twitch channel if you want to, you want to make sure you got the schedule down. I post on Twitter before, in the morning, before I stream, to sort of remind people that I'm going live of what I've got going on. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for dropping in and saying hello. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, everyone.